turn Clive off. Person who works at the cheese stand at our grocery store was recommending it to me. Very messy to eat. I should have cut it up. But, not bad. It was on sale, too. That's why I picked it up. Hey, Cloud. What's wrong? What are you looking for? About to start my stream. Do you need more food before we begin? All right, just one sec. Let's see if Cloud wants some food. I gotta throw away the rest of this. Man, this cheese stinks. All right, we'll be right back. It looks like I'm doing a wheelie on the mountain. Yeah. Doing some side quests here. I got some cheese and fruit for lunch today. Some raspberries and blackberries. Got some of that Taleggio cheese, and then I have some pepper jack cheese. As I said, I like to kind of detox. It's not really literally detoxing, but I call it that. So metaphorically detox after my cheat day. Also, I set the graphics setting to like minimum. Like I set it to standard laptop. Here. And I'm still getting that stuttering at points. So even killing the settings to like the lowest settings, it's like, let me play on it for a little while and like maybe we'll see it again. But holy shit, like, and now I'm worried it's I wonder if it's either my rig or there's like there's some bugs still with the graphical update that they need to patch still. Because I have a very good GPU, but my CPU and the rest of my rig is a little bit dated. I have here. I could probably just show you what I have because I have it bookmarked. Bookmarks. Oh, where's my PC build? There you go. So I'll show you my. Make sure there's nothing. Always, every time I load a site, even if it's bookmarked, I like always like double check it now, like for ads or something. Is there like something inappropriate on the ads? It's like, oh god. All right, so let me switch to this real quick. Okay, so this is my PC. My build. If you're curious, so I have i9 9900 still. Yeah, this is the RAM I'm using, DDR4. Everything else in here, like everything's the same. Except the GPU. The GPU is now a 3080 Ti, and it is an EVGA. It's like the last EVGA card before they bailed. I'm legitimately sad that EVGA bailed on GPUs. Still using these, still rocking these monitors. Still have that power supply. Still on Windows 10. Still using this case. Yeah, still using the same motherboard. So this is what I'm running, except it's a 3080 Ti. Those are my specs, and we're still seeing some stutter, even on the lowest settings. And I'm like in PvP. So I played a PvP match for my duty roulette today because I was getting some experience on Scholar before I started streaming. It was chugging a lot. It was chugging a lot. And you know me, I play a shit ton of Frontlines. I know it can like chug every now and then when things get a little intense. This was just like running with like a handful of people. It wasn't even the fight part. I'm like, what is going on here, guys? So I don't know if they're gonna if there's like an update coming or something, but definitely feels like the graphics update needs a patch of some kind. Probably like right over here. Where is this thing? I hate this shit. I hate pixel hunting. I hate this pixel hunting shit. Okay, where is it? Jesus Christ. Taking some lessons from FromSoft here, hiding shit in plain sight, huh? We're gonna blame Jones. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to put up not my camera. I'll be on camera in a bit. Put up my my nice artwork. I wanted to put up the one my friend commissioned. They commissioned artwork of my samurai glamour that I use because I play samurai a lot in PvP. But the pose and the background it has, it doesn't really make for a good cutout for like a PNG VTuber PNG. Cloud, are you still hungry, bud? Cloud. But yeah, got some good sleep, so I feel pretty rested. I slept till like 11, so I got like 8 hours of sleep. Definitely needed it. I don't think I'll be doing 12-hour streams ever again. We did 8 hours yesterday, and that felt like a lot. Part of the it's not it's like, yeah, part of it is that I have a cat who I cannot ignore. For, you know, I can obviously take breaks, but eventually he likes when I like sit down on a couch or lie down in my bed so that he can snuggle up with me. It's part of like his comfort, you know, routine. So when he can't do that for an extended amount of time, he starts to get agitated. So yeah, I don't want to add anything that stresses him out. Oh, he already has it rough enough as is. Okay, this is not... I always get worried when it's a mob I need to do an emote, like soothe on, and then you kill it. It's like you killed the thing you were not supposed to kill. He used to stream with me. Sometimes he makes cameos when he lies down on the couch, or in the past, he used to hop on my desk. He doesn't hop on my desk anymore. Well, one, I have a new desk and it's a different desk than what I used to have. But he also just isn't as active, although that's changing. He is definitely, you saw last night, he zoomed after a bug on the floor. I'd never seen him move that fast in probably over a year. And he is definitely jumping up on more shit lately. He's been getting injections for, it's basically for like animal arthritis. What is it? It's called Silencia. I mean, multiple vets have told me it's safe, but I was a little worried when they described what it does. Like, it blocks the pain receptors on their joints. I'm like, well, is not supposed to be happening because it's like no. Like it just like when you get older, it's like okay, I'll trust you. Because I was like usually blocking pain stuff. I was like, is that? Yeah, but they're like, no. It's not what you're thinking of. It's not like you have an injury and you need to stop putting like you injure your foot. Yeah, it's like, oh, I injured my foot. Let's block the pain so you can keep putting a weight on your foot and damage it. It's like it's not like that. It's just it's an age-related thing. It's like it's basically it's faulty. It's not supposed to be doing that. Like same thing in like humans. It's like not, and it's not like, I mean, we didn't check for this, but like you can have like cartilage issues or you could have bone damage. But yeah. Anyway, they were like, no. We promise you. Like all right. There's also another one that's more. There's a stem cell version you can do now that that actually helps repair any if they actually have damage. But they were saying because they don't think he has any damage that's not. We shouldn't do that. I was like, okay. It's also more expensive and more invasive, so like, all right, as long as we don't need to do that. We're just finishing up some side quest here. Oh my god, what the fuck? But yeah, the point is he's being more active. Which I think is good because I think it's making him a little bit happier. Like anything to like reduce pain in any other part of his body and make him feel, a bit better helps counteract the, the pain and suffering he's dealing with his oral cancer. That was a FromSoft trick, yeah. Everything's just FromSoft now, right? Like FromSoft will add fusion mechanics, like from Tears of the Kingdom, they'll add that, and then everyone will be like, "No, FromSoft did it first." Oh my god, where am I going with this? Oh, we're going this way. This is horrible. Can someone rescue? Oh, I'd have to be. Wait, could I get into combat and be rescued? Hold on, who's in the gate? Oh, there's a time limit. Shit. You're getting what, a burger? Get that new burger they've had for a while, like the double barbecue steak burger or whatever it's called. Bourbon steak, whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I can't eat Whataburger today. Oh, it's not my cheat day. Nor would I want to spend that kind of money just to like take off the bun and everything. That would like ruin it. All right, there we go. I'm going over here. Some burgers aren't meant to be eaten animal style, protein style, sorry. Whataburger definitely needs its bun. Same with like steak burgers, like Freddy's. I tried it once. I tried doing it protein style. I mean, I'll just get a burger, take off the bun, and then use a fork and knife to eat the meat. And yeah, some meats like the bun really like the bread really complements it, is almost like a necessity. Some aren't. Like I'll be honest, like McDonald's, you're not gaining anything with their bread, honestly. So if you just get like one of their like double cheeseburgers and just take off the bun and just eat it, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, yeah, so pretzel bun where you're just missing the whole point at that point. Oh, we gotta do me, sorry. Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to target. There we go. Well, Freddy's had a pretzel bun. I think they're out of it now, and I missed. When I tried to go get it, they had just ran out of it. I think I had Wendy's pretzel bun once, and I forget if I liked it or not. So I really wanted to try it again, but I'm not sure I want to burn. I'm not sure I want to burn one of my cheat day meals on just that. This music definitely sounds like London Bridge is falling down. That's what it sounds like. The melody, when you listen to this melody, when I accept the quest, it sounds like London Bridge is falling down. Hang on, wait for it. Yep. See, it sounds like it. London Bridge is falling down. I can't unhear it. It was driving me insane. It was definitely driving me insane for a little while. I was like, this sounds so familiar. What am I hearing here? Dude, oh, B rank spawn right here. An A rank spawn next to one of my objectives. I was like, oh, you only get that sense. You only get that like week 1 or your leveling prog experience. Because once you're level cap, it's like not really a threat anymore. It's like, I really wish they would do more of that, put higher level mobs around objectives sometimes, so that you needed people, like you'd have to have people to work together to kill the mobs and then secure the objective. They'd have to cut the MSQ length like drastically, because that type of process would, if we had the current MSQ length, that would take forever. People would be like, fuck, this is too long. So you'd have to like reduce the amount of MSQ quests to accommodate that different type of design. All right, do we have everything? I'm trying to finish all this. I'm like Huber. I see. Oh yeah, since we, and then we want. Oop, come back. Back to FSR. And apply. There we go. Sorry. I didn't see any stutter when we're doing it at low settings, so maybe it's very rare that it was happening. Right, I might have to throw away this cheese because it does stink. I should put it in the fridge, actually. What? No, I should not put it in the fridge because then it's going to stink up my fridge. All right, hang on. I got to dispose of this cheese real quick. One sec. Sorry. All right. I am going to put you in the trash. Great Scott. I just wrapped it in, I wrapped it up and then threw it in the trash. Yeah, I definitely like to try that with like pasta or something. I saw like some like pasta dishes that use that cheese melted, like a cheese space sauce, and I was like, oh, that looks really good. I'll put, you don't do that. You put it in someone's car. Someone did that to me. I got really angry. They not cheese. They were drinking chocolate milk. Oh wait. That's very nice of them to do that. They don't die. That's pretty good. I like that change. I think they did that a while ago. Because that used to be so frustrating. They do it for people who don't read the descriptions of quests, which I don't do for side quests. I'm just like, let's go. It's a side quest. Yeah, someone spilt like chocolate milk in the back of my first car I ever had and didn't tell me. And I didn't drive in it for like a few days because I was in, I was in school, so I didn't like always drive it. And yeah, when I went into it, I was like, oh, yeah, because it was college at the car, right? Yeah, college. It was in college. So it was like in the college parking structure. And when I went to go get it, like, so it was like it was like during the week it happened. And then I went to go get it for the weekend to go out and drive. And I was like, oh my God. Then I tried taking it. Yeah. We eventually, like, I think it was like my parents who had to, like, we took it to a specific place. We had to, like, replace, like, not the floorboard, but the mat that you put your feet on in your car that you can replace. We replaced it basically, and then they had like, we had to do like a deep wash or whatever for the car, and it eventually got the smell out. But it was there for it was there for like 2 months. Now I'm fine because now no one drives. The only person who ever rides in my car are my parents, and they're pretty much neat freaks. Basically, in the past, everyone who's ever like rode in my car, people always would leave shit in my car, and I'm like, yo, take your shit and throw it out. Like, what? Yeah, a lot of people don't have, like, I mean, the thing is, like, some people were taught to have manners about certain things. I've come to understand it's very impossible for, like, people to have, like, full understanding of what people expect for manners in every single situation. So it's just like, you just need to, like, tell them. If someone's not doing it, you just don't be like mean. Just be like, hey, yo, hey, if you ride with me, just be like, hey, if you ride with me, just make sure you always pick up all your stuff and take it with you when you leave. You don't have to phrase it like, hey, throw out your damn trash. Just be like, hey, just make sure that you always take everything you bring in. Oh yeah, just communicate for sure. Oh, there's this one. FYI, if you want to see like all the sites of a zone and get more context, like if you want even more lore in a zone, you should be paying attention to side quest. FYI. But these are most of these are the types of quests are the same type of quests people complain about in Final Fantasy 16. Now there were a few very good side quests, story quests in 16. But in 14, all like the really good, in my opinion, most of the good quests are marked a specific way that they don't look like generic side quests. Oh, I gotta sue them. These are definitely, in my opinion, like more like old school MMO-y style. Oh, it does say, what was it? Goral Carrier. You could tell that 16 was in development, like the story of that game's development was like right when they were like hitting their stride in Shadowbringers. Because I know it's written by different people, but they obviously like were seeing what they were doing. But Shadowbringers is the darkest. There's definitely the darkest shit, I feel like, in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, there's the stutter. It's definitely this one area, man. Sorry, there's very specific things that are triggering it. Is there a way? I forget. Isn't there an option to limit how many players show up on your screen? Period. Where is that option? Limb darkening. Oh. I thought there was an option to not display as many people. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Yeah, no. I didn't know it was doing that. I swear there's a setting to like limit how many people show up. I don't know where it'd be here. Characters. Oh, here. Maybe it's in here. No, this is your. Effects while in motion. Huh. Whatever. Oh, you're doing a bunch of side quests now? Oh, wow. Who is this? F14 limit players on screen. Here we go. How limit are the players on the screen? Deleted. What? Oh, hang on. By system? Character and object quantity. There we go. Minimum. Let's go to low. Let's try this. Maybe this will help. Never have it set to max. I love that advice. Pretty good advice. This game has so many people on screen sometimes. It's insane. Almost done with these quests. No, sorry. And they're gone. Someone's using the UFO mount. I know that sound effect. Someone's asking about like WoW rare drops earlier. Wait, what was that? Oh, those rupees. Mounts from EX trials are rare drops. That's probably actually the closest to what you're thinking of in WoW. Here's so much of a mistake. Okay, this is the last one. Now we can go back to MSQ. Oh, it's still framey there. Look at that framiness. Framey! Oh. Another. Oh, these are. Okay. The ones that have like a bit of artwork, you may want to more strongly consider paying attention to. I mean, I'm obviously not still, but they tend to be like a quest line, multi-step quest line. So they're like a little bit more involved. So they probably have like a bit, stronger storyline. I do like how the design of the zones, oh great, has evolved a bit to not feel so like, I want to say MMO-y. No, don't stand in the AoE. Oh man, the AI just stands right in the AoE. Hello, Longjaw. Oh, of course. Now we have to escort them further. Right. A long escort quest. Fucking hell. There? Where'd he go? and then they just walk back. Like, I just scorch you and walk back. I'm gonna be intrigued one day when they actually make a nighttime version music that's like more upbeat than the daytime version. Oh, the shit! There's more quests. Oh, we're done. Still going. Always like an achievement, I think, in ARR for doing all the side quests. I think they got rid of that after. Where are we going with this? Is there anything closer to Warp 2? Oh my god. Maybe travel to Narnia over here. There's no warp crystals on the west side of this map. That's insane to me. Do what they do with Animal Crossing, do different music. That would require a lot of music because Animal Crossing just has the one zone that has the different songs for each hour. Or this game, you have to create 24 songs for each zone times 6. That's already it's quite a track listing there at that point. I have VTuber now. Oh, where's this? There's a B rank here. That's great. Trying to find this spot. Dude, even from the air, I still can't see it. Where is this? Oh, it's probably over here. Where are you hiding? Oh, is it something I have to walk up to? Shit. It might be one of those things. You have to like walk up to it, rock it. I mean, that's out of the ordinary. There's a B rank right here. Oh my good lord. Hiding it like that, man. That's insane. Gotta provide aid. Oh, they got hit by it. My poor mount. My companion, sorry. My chocobo. All right, good. We just warp back. Oof. A town that's way more active at night. And keep going and going and going. Oh, okay, we just teleported. You get a lot of experience. I've gotten a whole level from doing the side quest here. Nopely. It's almost like Nope on. Oh, bye, Choco Bro. Let's summon him back. I gotta reapply food. I don't remember why I crafted that many. Were they? No, if they were turn-ins, they would be collectibles. Unless I reduced quality on them. Turn them into normal items. I forget why I made that many of these. Dead bite crit. Maybe it's for what it was for a raid tier, and I'm forgetting. Because this was my last food right here. The caviar crit bite spell speed is what I used. Previous tier used crit bite spell. Yeah, crit bite spell speed has been like the one using. Oh man, we're back here again. Salt flats. Alright. Please be the last one. Yay! No more quest here. Good. Alright, let me go sell these things real quick, and then we'll jump back into the MSQ. Ugh. I also need to see if anything's sold. A little rough right now because nope, I think only one thing sold, damn it. Alright, we need to do more undercutting. This is now not worth it anymore. Oh, whatever. Have they been selling, though? Nope. So, this is not worth it anymore. I'm just gonna put it here for now. This is also getting close to not being worth the effort. Anything that gets below 10,000 starts to get like not worth it. Like I'll give it one. I'll give each of these one more chance. 599. Yeah. All right, one more. That's right. Oop, one more. We're down 9. Wait, what? Weird. Man, is any of these sold? These first ones, but I think people are just smarter nowadays. All right. That's all good. All right. We'll resume MSQ now. The good news is I can do these MSQs. And what's my weight mage at? Hang on. I'm at... Okay. I don't want to like fall too behind. I just need to remember to alternate correctly. Alright, good. I can do this quest. Alright. So we're going to meet with Bakul Jaja because we found out the backstory of how two-headed, blessed Mamul Jas how they happen. And it's like they're 1 in 100, so a lot die before one actually lives. So yeah, they were doing what they did because they were trying to break the... Oh yeah, I can't fly here yet. Trying to break the cycle. They wanted that stuff to end. Oh, it's inside. We have to show them the scale that he gave us, the blended color scale, the proof. Because Bakul Jaja said that people would take his word as gospel, so like they'd listen to him. But he can't be seen right now. So he needs you to get people to go assemble at this spot so that he can talk to them, or it's safe to talk to them. Do they have the same type of axe? That's sick. Mom is finally getting a new phone. She has been using an iPhone 6 till like today, basically. And her phone has been like having like numerous amounts of issues, and we're just like, please just go get another phone. All right. So we did that. Now we gotta hit this. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, does this, any of you been to the zone in Elden Ring DLC? Does the grass not look like that zone in Elden Ring? This definitely looks like it to me. We just need to be near a beach, water, not enough middle of a forest. But man, I love this zone. This zone's so awesome. A blessed scale. Oh, there's like tiny little area I didn't explore right here. Huh. I also didn't explore down here. I think I need flight for that one. Ooh. What is this? Oh, is it this thing? How do I get into it? This is what we need more of. We need more like, and not just flight. It shouldn't just be flight. We need like more like secret shit to try and get into. Oh, these things. This looks so awesome. They look like carrion, like the scholar school in the Elden Ring. This looks like where they would be. I don't see a way in. Probably flight. That's nice. Everyone shows up for a split second, then they all go away again. Elden Ring, not just playing some. I feel like they should have had more than 2 factions of Scions. Like Alphino and Alisei, or there should have been 3 groups that were being supported by the Scions. There should have been like 5 competitors total. Because they needed 2, obviously, like ones that you don't want to root for. But we need like 3 good guy ones. Ooh, the brother's saying like you're giving up an advantage here. So, given the fact that like the current ruler said something about like 2 heads, like you need reason, need like resolve. What are the odds that this whole thing ends with it's not just a single ruler? What do you think it's going to be, like a committee, like a group? Because they keep saying the lesson she's learning is about like, I get the vibe that it's going to end with like maybe it shouldn't be a single ruler. Yeah, I feel like it's either going to be Wuklamot and Kona co-ruling, or she's going to like be like he should rule, you know, one of them will be the rule, another will be like their right hand, and they'll like whatever. Yeah, it's fucked up. See, that's the correct thing. It's not, you don't judge people for like their history. Like you don't like what you're saying is correct. But when outsider, like when people from that place reach out to you and like, hey, some of us don't like this anymore, but we're finding it very hard to change it. That's when I feel like it's appropriate to like, you know, step in and like, here, let me share my perspective with you, and maybe seeing other perspectives will help, you know, change minds. But also like force is never the answer either. The only time force is necessary is if like aliens invade Earth and they're like, we just want to kill you. And it's like kill or be killed. It's like, sure. No amount of diplomacy is going to save your ass from that. Or something similar, you know, where no amount of talking or reasoning is going to do anything. That's why theoretically there's still probably a way to like, if you had infinite time to research and infinite access, you could figure out the root of the issue. And maybe come to like a solution that doesn't involve like annihilating one side or the other, but it's not always, you know, it's not always possible. Aliens come here and like, we need your resources. The solution would be like, oh, here's a list of like thousands of uninhabited planets that have, you know, plant life and water or whatever. Go like they'll keep you, they'll give you this many years. Like leave us alone. But even then, that might not work. I mean, they might be like, well, eventually we're gonna have to come here, so we might like, thanks for the list, and we're just gonna kill you guys now. I love pepper jack cheese. Pepper jack cheese is so good. Very basic, but it's very good. Also amazing on burgers and sandwiches. Like I love pepper jack and like a good like aioli based, you know, garlic or chipotle aioli. And then like like some kind of like protein under, like even turkey. Turkey is amazing with pepper jack too. Turkey, beef, chicken. Oh man, chicken and pepper jack is my favorite actually. Literally what I got yesterday, I got a spicy Popeye's chicken sandwich. They put the cheese, it's pepper jack cheese they put on there. Oh man, it was so good actually. I almost kind of want another one next Saturday. Now I know to only order one and not order two. Because for some reason in my mind I thought they were smaller, but I think I was mistaking. My mind was mistaking it with a McDonald's McChicken, like their value menu chicken sandwich, which is tiny as shit. For some reason I kept thinking it was like that. Yeah, they are a lot. The only thing, so Sumo, the only thing I'll counter is they're blackened chicken, which is what I can eat during the week because it's grilled chicken with seasoning, salt. It's basically salt rubbed grilled chicken. Because it like the breading on Popeyes is massive. That gives like that's why they're so filling and look so big for Popeyes. But their blackened chicken is actually pretty small. So I do go bigger. So like they have a 3 and the 5-piece meals. I do the 5-piece because it's I definitely need a little bit more from that because it's not as like also bread carbs just fucking fill you up so much. I should have known that like carbs just like fucking fill you up. Oh. It's kind of interesting to hear them talk about. We're like, ooh, this forest is so pretty and beautiful, and they're like, this forest sucks. It's like, oh, well, you know. Can I get a meteorite sword? That's so cool, that effect. Actually, you know, that's one thing I usually do on Sundays. I want to do it real quick before we go any further. Sunday, I always pick what I'm going to eat next cheat day because that's how, like, this is part of, like, the mental games I play with myself, the mind games. I need to give myself something I'm looking forward to at the end of the week. So it's like more incentive, like stick to your diet. This is your reward. So, I was thinking, so 2 ideas I had were, Stromboli. I was thinking about in the pizza place I like, trying their Stromboli. I was definitely thinking about Stromboli, but also now like Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich again because it was so good. And it's free because I have enough points for free ones. So I could get that for free, which is also makes things taste so much better when it's free. I'm trying to brainstorm other places I need to try. Well, if I go to that Popeyes, I do drive by the lanes. I could swing by lanes. And so instead of like, just get the chicken sandwich from there and then maybe get like, what is the smallest combo at lanes? Because I don't want to, again, we're trying not to eat too much food here. What is their like smallest amount of like chicken tenders they can order? Order online, whatever. Click order online, find near me. Sure. Order here. All right. What is, no, they have a 3-finger meal. Do they just have by the piece or whatever? A la carte items. Here we go. Okay, chicken fingers. So I could do like 2 chicken fingers and a sauce. Yeah, because I don't want a whole meal. Oh yeah, I might just do that. Just do like get 2 chicken fingers and a sauce from them. Yeah. Because their 3-finger meal is like $11, but each individual chicken finger is $2. So if I get 2 chicken fingers with sauce, it's only like 4 something. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I might do that. So let me say this: plus lanes. Yeah, I might. You know what? I might do that because Stromboli will probably be good, but that's a shit ton of carbs. It's basically a wrapped pizza. I mean, it's way smaller though, so it's not as bad. It's like eating a sub sandwich, honestly. So it's not like it's not in the same league as a pizza. I can do one for lunch and one for dinner, I guess. I'm just looking at the places I still need to go to. Portillo's. I really don't want to. Like, the problem with Portillo's, it's so far away, and I'm worried it's not going to be as good as everyone makes it out to be. I'm very scared about that place. How late is pizza place open, John? Why does it never show up? This pizza place. Johnny's Pizza. What are their hours on Saturday? They're open till 10 on Saturday. That could work. So maybe I'll do, but that's a bunch of driving though. I don't like to drive far 2 times a day. So fuck. What else I want? Man, I don't know. I feel like I need to find another new place to try. Damn. I don't know. I mean, I got 2 good ideas here. I'd be like probably good with both of these, honestly. You know what? I could actually just do. No, I mean, I want to try Lane. That's the whole point. I want to try it. So like I say, I could just do Popeyes and Cane's. Like a sandwich from Popeyes and like 2 chicken fingers from Cane's. And 1 sauce. You know what? I'll do this. So they do. Yeah. Mog talk. What? No. That's what was copied. Okay. All right, I got it set. So I'll do Popeyes sandwich for lunch next week, and I'll do a Stromboli for dinner, which I can audible on. All right, sorry. I like doing that. It makes me very happy. Also, this is gonna be a light week for work because work's closed Thursday and Friday because. For the 4th and the 5th, they get Thursday and Friday off this week. So I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for work this week. Oh, we're going south. What about the rest of you? I know not all of you are in America, so you don't get 4th of July off, but do you have any holidays coming up? Are they done talking about spoilers? Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I know one trial because we did it, but I don't want to know what the next. I have no idea what the second trial is, so I don't want to know. Took the first day off. Took your first day off of work ever in 9 years? Wow, that's insane. First requested day off. Damn. Oh, because you get like holidays still off. You didn't even know the process? Oh dear, man. That sounds like you've kind of been taken advantage of. Unless you really just, I mean, should always try. I don't do it either. I'm bad too, but I also don't have as strenuous. I mean, I do now, but for a few years, I didn't have the most strenuous schedule. It was like 3 days of like a lot of work. It was like, here are 3 long days. It was like Tuesday, Thursday, and usually Wednesday. It was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. A lot of hours. And then honestly, playing a game takes a lot of your time, and I don't want to like downplay it. There definitely been like drama on social media of people speaking up about deadlines and shit like that, and like feeling like overworked because they're having to like crunch these games for reviews so quickly. And like that's definitely true. That's definitely a thing. But I think it also comes from people who generally have like families, kids. So like people who, it's not just themselves. I mean, I have cloud, but like for the most part, it's just me. As in like, I don't have to worry about my work impacting anyone else. So like directly. So I'm like, I'm fine. Like I, don't mind it. So like, I'm just different because I don't have that. I'm sure if I had, immediate family, my own immediate family, it would be different. Do what you have to do to enjoy life. That's your motto. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope we get a new song to replace this song. The 3 songs I've called out that have been around since the Realm were born, they're just like the filler songs. Just new filler songs, please. Like, I am getting a little tired of hearing those songs. It's honestly, it's so far it's been. It's pretty chill. And it's definitely very like it's definitely lower stakes, and more so than anything, it feels like we're just like bystanders who are just like observing. Like it really feels more often. It doesn't feel like it's our story. It feels like we are. It's like Wuklamot's story. It's the characters of this world story. Like I don't feel like I'm the main character right now, which is like it's different. Like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, we were definitely felt like the main character. It definitely feels more like Stormblood in that regard, where we're not really like the main characters here. Like Lys was the main and Raban and the other supporting cast were like, it was kind of like their story. So it's giving me more like stylistically, it's more, and structurally, it feels a little bit like Stormblood vibes, even though they're 2 totally different stories. Yeah. I mean, the character development, and learning about the zones, they've always been on point with that. It's more the same. I'm expecting I'm waiting for like the big twist, because like we're coming to the end of this tournament, and I'm about to like hit like the halfway. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to turn this quest in. This is level 95 quest. Shit, thought I was that level. But yeah, we're hitting like the halfway point. It's like, what is gonna happen? Because the tournament, this competition is wrapping up. Something's gonna happen. And because they've shown off the other zones, I'm like, well, I know things are going to go off the rails at a point here. What's going to happen to cause us to go off the rail? What's up, Blues Town? Yeah, it's like we know, like, yeah, if you've paid attention to anything, you know there's this zone called Solution 9 that's super, like, looks like cyberpunk. And it's like, wait, what? How are we getting to that? Like, find out. Right, they got to be around the meteorites, right? I hate pixel hunting, man. This is the most annoying thing in the game. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. There's another one here that oh my god, now I'm freaking out. There's another one? Where is this fucking thing? Oh my god, I hate this. I'm going in circles around everything. They've been really nasty about hiding this shit this time around. They're really nasty about this. Sounds like, oh, it's over here. Someone stubbed their toe? What sounded like someone stubbed their toe? Oh, the singing? Interesting way to describe it. Look at the blur on the water right there. Wow. Yeah, I'm too low level now. Shit. I did all that work to try and catch up. So I was trying to alternate leveling my 2 different jobs. But now I've fallen behind on Scholar here. Shit. Oh shit. How do we get out of here? I think it was back this way. Wait, unless there's a way up over here? Oh, it's over here. Can I get up this way? Shit. There we go. The Elden Ring DLC area. I want to know. I'm pretty sure I need flight to get into this little circle area over here. So I went around this giant like thing. I feel like you just have to go in through the top up there. It's probably only a big thing up top, like a mesa type structure. Oh, I fell down. It's so annoying. A lot of these zones are just hard to traverse without flight. But I mean, that's cool if there was like more stuff to like do in the zone. Like if this zone was a FromSoft zone, this would be amazing. Yeah, the turntable disc scratching effect at the beginning is an interesting choice for this. Hey, look, Xbox Kinect. Kinect sucks. Damn, do I think I could, like, do some shit real quick to level up? But my white mage is only 90. We're almost to 90. Maybe I should just get the white mage to 96 before I do this. Okay, do we have any of these? Do not have that one. Stop. Have that. Ooh, so do we want plum purple or rust red? Plum purple. And all these dyes here that I don't have. Nice. Give me a sec. I can sec here. I feel like I just want to finish this zone. I feel like I'm close to finishing it. If this is close to finishing, I'll finish this zone. Yeah, I'm White Mage Scholar, so I'm just trying to keep them. I'm trying to level them up first. Plan is I'll finish the zone. I'm gonna take a quick shower, and then I'll come back and I'll be on camera. Yeah, I'm doing White Mage Scholar first. And then I'll do Picto and Viper, level them up. Also feels like at the end of this expansion, Wooklamaut, like, we're leaving them behind. They're basically, I mean, they have to stay here. It's gonna be like a lease situation where it's like, we're all like excited and happy that we have this new character, but it's like, but I gotta stay here and like rule this area now. Bye. Yeah, I gotta give them ether to. What happened? Uh-oh, did I just lose internet? Still there, chat? They're still there. Okay. Sorry, my phone just said Wi-Fi, like Wi-Fi is down. I'm like, wait, no, don't lose my internet because the queue probably right now is insanely long. Hey, we're giving different crops. We're doing Animal Crossing. We're like visiting the different islands. Hey, what fruit do you have that I don't have? I need you to give me one so I can plant it on my island. Oh, I'm not on Wi-Fi. My phone is on Wi-Fi. What kind of phone is not on Wi-Fi? Or cellular? Are there phones that have wired connections? Well, so yeah, so I got a notification that my phone no longer had, like, my phone popped up as saying your Wi-Fi network has no internet connection, which made me think, oh shit, is my router down, basically. So that also provides my wired my hub. My hub down, does that mean my wired connection also is no good right now? Because during cutscenes, I think they let you still have cutscenes play out, and then it will DC you sometimes. Oh, I have to pick words now. Here we go. What are we picking? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Like Kevin Garnett. Anything is possible. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, even you can save an entire star. So, hey, they're like, what do they even mean by that? This is probably the most relevant to the current situation. These other just seem like like not empty platitudes, but a little self-serving. This one definitely more, yeah. Because this Valgernado, whatever, they know what that is. Yeah, see? They know what that is. So they're probably like, what are you talking about? Because this whole island seems to be oblivious to the End of Days event that happened in Endwalker. It's like, did you guys not have Dynamis hit you guys at all? Like, no one even mentions it. It's kind of like Tears of the Kingdom, where people just don't even talk about the calamity from Breath of the Wild. It's like, yo, did this calamity actually happen? Why are people not acknowledging it? It's kind of scary. Oh, I wonder if the leader guy is going to be open to all this. Do you? I feel like this leader guy is going to be like, "You're being tricked. You're being deceived by outsiders. What the fuck?" Look at that, Bebop and Rocksteady. They're becoming good guys. They're like Bulk and Skull now. They've upgraded from Bebop and Rocksteady to Bulk and Skull from Power Rangers. An ugly duckling. Man, this is... I just love this zone. If I have 6 zones that are as, like, this type of fantastical looking to me. I understand, like, they also, like, some people do enjoy having more realistic environments. Like, the first 2 environments are definitely more rooted in reality. This is definitely more fantastical. This is not something you'd see in, like, our world. Oh, this is gonna be a combat situation. All right. Let me re-up my food real quick. All right. So we'll do this. Hopefully. Oh, cutscenes. Oh, so this is gonna be pretty lengthy. Okay, and there's a fight. Item level, cursed item level sync right there. Oh, holy shit. You're cursed. I was just taking an EA, like Electronic Arts or Early Access is this survey yesterday when I was asked about my desire for realism in game graphics. I don't like realism in game graphics. I mean, for a technical standpoint, it's kind of cool to see what's possible to achieve realism. But on a personal level, I desire things that don't look like realism.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Like, this is newer, this filler music.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings.
This is twisted.
The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings.
See? Can't let go of the past.
Security.
He's a hardliner.
Of course you are weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
What? Oh, is he quitting now? I think that's what he was alluding to earlier. Unless this is more about, oh, no, I'm helping you, returning the favor.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see.
Oh, he is.
In that case,
It's over. GG.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
I quit. Boom. Imagine if that was like your name badge at work, flipping it up and like shooting it, and like, dude, that's so cool. And like 5 minutes later, security and the cops are on your ass, arresting you.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
This is a powerful spell. Couldn't someone just use this spell to clone me? We have 6. This would be the last one. This would be 7 when we get this.
Everyone ready?
Wait, is this the trial? No, it's not. It would say this is an instance thing. Aaronville's like, chill. I'm gonna chill back here.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
First thing I see, let's get cooking. Damn. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8. This is an 8th person, but it's not. This is interesting. All right, but I don't have a party list. Interesting.
Bear witness to our resolve. In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Baligarmanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
Oh.
chores. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barren bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Damiani!
Just say, I was like, we're not doing enough damage here.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Oh, I could have kept uptime on them? Shit.
You're not alone.
Oh no, a minute.
I know not who you are. How you plot to nothing. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow.
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Met Sadukin.
By crimson
Dude, Bijou Bomb right here. Holy shit, what the hell? How do I get that weapon? How do I get that Dark Knight weapon?
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Shut up.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Damiani become Dawn servant. For Tuliola!
Nice addle there. They actually did something right. We did it.
That's my old man for you.
Mimic tier defeated. Wow. Who didn't see this coming? Yeah. He's gonna accuse them.
I refuse
Yep.
to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who's that? Whose voice was that? What the?
Arugadin? It couldn't be.
Arugadin?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tonqua? Tank?
It has
With
indeed.
blue?
You're looking more imposing.
Who is
since
this
last
character?
I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Yeah, I'm lost.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram.
Ah, okay.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Hey, is it like Avatar cabbage vendor?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
That's the point.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes. You're so missing the point.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
This would be where the people you've helped out should step in and start talking.
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge.
Yeah, we get another
as
Jolly
Rector.
Rancher.
In recognition of your feat,
Finally.
I bestow upon you a keystone.
Which flavor is it going to be this time? Ooh, is that blue raspberry? That's blue raspberry. That's a good flavor. I like blue raspberry. What a good flavor.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
All the fur budget
Aw.
went to her face, man.
Thank you.
Like the hair, like his hair could be better. But
I
that
must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
does this mean the Scion tourney is
Nonsense.
over?
If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Oh, it's over.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
So I wonder if Yuri, Anjay, and Thancred are gonna perma bow out here though from
But
the
I get
next
ahead of myself.
the story.
As I recall, our contract remains in effect
Oh,
until we've escorted
never
the Second
mind.
Promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Oh, there is a Harry book, like a Summoner Scholar book. Ah, damn, I didn't see
You've
that.
Still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
All right, is this gonna give me flight? Or not? So this is zone 3. We know there's the Wild West zone. And I know there's Source 9. And wasn't there art for the 6th zone? Yeah. I just generally focus on the MSQ. I'm just not like rushing through it as fast as I usually do. As in like I pretty much play like nonstop over early access weekend as much as I can, but I think I've only been putting in like 12 hours each day. So I know that's a lot, but like also I put in like I put like in like I think like during Endwalker I was like doing like 20 hours a day and like let me go to sleep for a few hours and come right back. Yeah, the lightning zone, that's the one. So we've seen something of all 6 zones. I think we just don't know the name of the last zone. Or one of the zones. It might not be the last zone. Oh. Texas looking one. I mean, I guess like old West style, but I mean, honestly, it looks more like Arizona and New Mexico nowadays. It does like anywhere in Texas. But yeah, the old West zone, basically, yeah. And they made their face look really good here. We unlocked the merchants and vendors. I should go check those out real quick before I take my quick break here. Okay, this will get me flight, so we should do this real quick. I just want to get flight. Also, these other quests sync down, so I can do these other quests real quick. These ones I think sync. The other, oh, I can't fly yet. Duh. These sync, right? Yep. Oh yeah, we did not. They didn't show any tease of the last zone in Endwalker. That would have been like, even from a visual standpoint, that would have been a massive like spoiler because of how insane it looks. In fact, no, not yet. Wait, no, I'm right by an aetheryte. I want to go see how it looks. I'm actually curious. Did they? Well, they said they really aren't improving the visuals of the, like they're working their way forward. Even with the graphics update, some stuff hasn't been done yet. And this zone, even before the graphics update, looked insane. So I don't know if the graphics update really did anything. Yeah, like I'm still seeing. Yeah. But yeah, showing off anything of this zone before Endwalker would have been like, what the fuck am I even looking at? This is still like most insane zone they've ever made. Well, I think the effect for that looks a little better. What was the other thing that looked, where's the center, over here? The lighting is, okay, the lighting down there, it's not just a giant ball of light that looked the same color. That does look a little bit better. Yeah. How it's, yeah, that, okay, the lighting for that looks better. That looked a little like iffy, I would say, before. The mist effect here, you can see like the, whatever this weird effect on the texture is, they need to clean that up at some point. Because now it just looks like I'm flying through like walls instead of like a mist effect. Like it clearly hasn't been updated, that effect. Yeah. Oh, the dungeon's over here. Up, 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 up. Yeah, it's actually hard to see stuff through these floating texture effects. Ugh. This is what I wanted to see. Ooh, yeah. Oh, someone's probably coming up here. Let me get out of the way. Also, this thing didn't look too good up close before. I think it looks fine now. We got a weird texture effect. I guess people are just here perma cheering people making it to the end. That's kind of nice. Oh, yeah, the ground looks, yeah. I think the biggest general improvement is like the ground in a lot of these environments. It looks not like completely like archaic. this zone is still amazing. That music box style version of the theme, close in the distance. All right. So give me a sec. I'm gonna take a quick shower, and then I'm gonna get on camera here for you guys. So we'll drop the fake VTuber nonsense. So yeah, I will be back. So I'm gonna leave you some music here while I go clean up and get ready to be on camera here to get you a nice AFK shot here. Excuse me, a little bit of a hiccup there, huh? I think it's a good spot, yeah. That lighting diffusion effect right there. All right. So yeah, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes and I'll be back. All right. And I'll be back on camera. See you in a few minutes. Sorry, just trying to get the webcam working. There we go. All right. Back. Let's go. Let's resume our fun. All right. I'm gonna turn in these quests. Oh, we're low on food. Shady. You know that stuttering and stuff? I turned the graphic settings to like minimum and it was like still happening in spots, so I don't know what's going on. Like what's causing it. I'm actually gonna bring up my precision, my EVGA precision right now. I want to see if I can crank up the fan. It's running really hot, actually. It's like, not hot, 75 degrees Celsius. I'm going to kick up the fan to 60%. See if we can get this running a little bit cooler. Alright, let that run for a while. Yeah, I was trying to see if like any other people were having issues, like if it's being reported. Okay, it is an AoE dot. Yeah, because I was showing like my, I went to my PC specs page because I have an i9900K Intel processor for my CPU, and then I have DDR4 RAM. And I was trying to like see if like maybe like I thought this whole game was GPU driven, like CPU. It's not bottlenecking as badly because of CPU. I don't know. I was wondering if maybe my CPU was old enough that it was causing issues. Hello. Oh, I think I DC'd. Oh god, did you just see that? Holy shit. Yikes. That was close. I was really praying I didn't DC there. Oof. Being DCing right now would be horrible because how long the queue line is to get back in. These are just side quests. I'm not. I'm just gonna get that scene. Alright, did I hit level 96 on White Mage or no? I'm about to. Okay, good. I want my I want Medica 3. We'll get a new skill here. Oh, frame rate souls. Yeah, Medica 3. I mean, if it's the same as Mediator, the regen, the hot potency is increased, but the base heal is not stronger. Huh. Stacking it and read on a tank essentially like spamming a cure one every second on them. Oh. So maybe you would like do regen plus Medica 3 pre-pull? Because you don't want to GCD cast heals, but I forget how long it lasts, but if you can get that in your pre-pull, that would be nice. To further not cover having to heal in your opener. You don't want to heal during your opener. I mean, it hasn't really been an issue forever, honestly. Like even at ultimate level, it's like your opener is not really in jeopardy because of damage to the tank in the beginning. Worst comes to worst, there's like a big tank buster in the beginning, you just benediction them. Or they can self-heal. Well, I've been healing with Trust, the duty support, and Wooklamont won't use fucking bloodwetting. So they actually require healing, which is hilarious. Cloud, what do you want, bud? Huh. Dude, this is like Final Fantasy VII, finding city ancients in the forest. Oh, there we go. He was on the sepulcher. Oh. Loud stop. Aw. Was I ever that young? Ha 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 ha, said the old person. Why don't young people ever say, was I ever that old? I proper way to say would be like, will I ever be that old, or will I ever get that old? I guess I guess teleport. All right, Cloud, do you want more food? Is that why you're nibbling at my leg like this? He's just like constantly like going like and like scratching at my leg. He's like, I want something. Stop playing this game. All right, bud. Want more food? I just gave you food. Man, I'm glad to see you hungry. Come on. Quick. All right. Sorry about that. He just needs some food. Ugh. Crunchy. Ugh. Probably part of the shell. We are getting bananas. This is definitely Donkey Kong. In romance manga, the young couple will meet a sweet elderly couple and go, "I'll hope we'll live to be like that." Sky deep. Ah. Oh. Their name. Oh, Kryle's getting so happy. Grandfather. Clues about grandfather. The vibe of this expansion narrative, like the narrative, does feel like also like a reset, because the slow-paced nature of like learning about this world, even though it's in our world, it's like we just never went here, but it's been here this whole time. It's like It does feel a little bit like a Realm Reborn. Stormblood and Realm Reborn a little bit. I mean, also, I mean, I guess they kind of do that in all of them, but after a certain point, they stop going that direction. But this one is going in like harder, I feel like. Even in Stormblood, it was like you only had a little bit of explanation because you already had some context for at least Alamigo. You had a lot of context if you were paying attention. Oh, we got to go all the way over here now. Okay. It honestly feels also a little bit like partly like Heaven's Ward, because Heaven's Ward, you like, aside from you dealing with the fallout, not that part, but like the isolationist nature of Ishgard and learning, like, you know, the political turmoil going on. Oh dear, that's stutter. This is like it on an amplified scale. I feel like we're dealing with like the internal politics of this region and getting involved and watching them sort it out. But yeah, but no Ascian pulling the strings for, you know, the ruler, King Thordan. It honestly feels like when like in a popular manga, we move on to a new arc. It's like, all right, we need a complete change of setting, and we need to like rebuild start over with world building. Oh dear, don't fall off, don't fall off. That alpaca is the one he had to tame is an Ascian, probably. The golden one, probably. It was granted Zodiark's powers, clearly. Golden Zodiark? Yeah, like Golden Frieza. We only fought Zodiark. We didn't fight Golden Zodiark yet. There we go. Whoa. This feels like going into... This definitely feels like a soul zone. Proc the boss music starting up. Big health bar shows up at the top. Behind the door. What's behind the door? Oh, you have issues with it. You don't like the story? Why decided to make Wicklemut the main character? Oh, you mean instead of us? I was pointing it out. I wasn't criticizing, but I do like. I definitely. I'm only like I think halfway through. This is not our story. This is definitely her. This is not. We are just observers in this one. We absolutely are just observers. It feels closer to Stormblood in that regard. We were like, but we still like we're still dealing with like the Garlean Empire and everything. So like we weren't necessarily like side bystanders, but it definitely felt like we were fighting alongside Lys and the Resistance. That it was like more a little bit, but like it was. I think it was balanced probably a little bit. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, hello, dungeon. Yeah, I guess there's a danger in making it our point of view focused. There are definitely some some speed bumps they could have tripped up on in the delivery of this narrative. I think they had to be, you know, a little bit more aware that when you're going to a new place and new culture, that's like they need to take center stage and need to be presented through the people who are there. Yeah, to avoid, you know, some pitfalls there. Battle content so far is good. All right, we're gonna go do this dungeon now, but I want to hit level. Is there a way to hit level? Let me just try doing the trial and see if a trial caps me real quick. I want to be 96 before I go in. I want Medica 3. Let's see if I can get Medica 3 real quick after this. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Also, please don't be Monster Hunter. I can't leave now because the next MSQ part is a instance. So I can't take the penalty. Dude, come on, DPS. You're holding us up. Let's go. Hit yes. Oh, fuck me. Really? I have to do this with people and new people? Do I jump off now? All right, at least I know the mechanics now. Because the trust gave them, the support people gave it all away. Oh shit. Everyone here is new but me. All right, I'm just gonna heal and fucking carry. Yeah. Oh, someone did they DC? Did someone leave so I can leave? Because at this point, I'm just going to queue up for the dungeon. Damn, you can't leave while someone's DC'd. They have to actually be gone. They're not coming back. If they got... I won't say that. That sounds mean. They're probably not coming back, which means we're going to have to wait here. Like, this... They gotta... You know what? If someone DCs, you should be able to leave without penalty. That's kind of annoying, honestly. Like, for launch... At the launch, you should be able to leave. Yeah, see? Like, this is unfair. Because they can't get back in now. Sad. I'm gonna maybe leave and take the penalty to avoid a DC. Yeah, I'm about ready to do it. I think it's better just to... Oh, wait, everyone in UFC. So wait, it's not... Oh, it's not the instance, then. They are on... Okay, it's Excalibur. It's not Ultros. Okay. Excalibur seems to be having some server troubles. How do you... When are you allowed to, like, vote duty finder, vote abandon? 15 minutes? That's ridiculous. This is not fair. I think it's 10 minutes before the auto kick kicks in to kick them out. Please. I can't vote dismiss myself, so I'm just asking that they do it to vote dismiss me. Fuck. Never mind. So I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go to Dynamis because it's gonna mean this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm going to Dynamis. I'm going to Dynamis right now. Oh, I might not be able to connect. This could be bad. I have to try again. I wish you could like transfer to another, do the transfer thing before you had like, I hate how you can't do it from an earlier menu. I think it's probably by design though. Oh, I'm going to Dynamis. If I get into this, I'm going to Dynamis. Like, yeah, we'll see what the queue is. Yeah, nope. We're going to Dynamis. Worst case, I'll go to Materia and play with lag. Oh God, is this not even gonna work? This is not a good sign. I can't even data center travel. Can't data center visit. They give me an error message saying I can't data center visit. Must be nice. This is not NA. This is JP. This is JP data center. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before going back in. I'm just gonna rush ahead and MSQ on this character. Aw, that sucks, Shankly. You just got the 90 Pictomancer. Damn. Pixelated. Ah. Just want to play the game, huh? Played 20 hours on Friday. Damn. Yeah, I didn't put in any 20-hour days like the last expansion or two. Definitely taking my time because this coming week's pretty like light for me because it's an American holiday for 4th of July. Yeah. I'm so basically I'm waiting for a little bit of the I'm gonna wait like about 30 minutes. I'll go check how bad the queue is again, and then I'm gonna see if I can go over to Dynamis because I can like wait overnight to do the return home takes forever because of the queue thing. I can leave that on overnight or some shit like that to get back to Ultros. Like I'll miss out on the FC buff and no retainers, but that's fine. I just want to. I want to focus on the MSQ. Play real quick. Oh, they're gonna vanish, aren't they? Yeah. I want to check something real quick. Okay. That's a good sign. That's at least connecting that fast. See how long the queue is, though. Yeah, no. And I'm guessing world visit is visit another data center. See if it lets me do it or not. Oh, look. Even Dynamis is getting locked out now. You can't even data center visit except for 3 things. That's not a good sign. It means a lot of people are trying to transfer over there. I guess I could try Materia because then at least I'm still progressing. Yeah, the only thing is you get locked. You can't do time nodes on other data centers though, which is annoying as fuck. Okay, let's try Materia and see if that works. Nope. Can't do it. All right. We can't even data center visit right now. No queue. JP. Oh man, JP. Must be nice to be on JP. $7 a.m. in the morning for NA. We'll still have 1,000+ people in the queue. Just saying. This week, like, I bet at 7 a.m. this morning the queue time was long for NA. I need to spend more time with it. It's interesting. I don't. It's cool. It can build up its LB really fast, but in frontline, I haven't been able to play in like a good group yet for frontline to see how it works with like the synergy aspect. I can only like theorize that it can be decent. It really really need to keep attacking. Like you need a group that keeps up pressure, because when it can't keep continuously attacking, it's pretty weak sauce in my opinion. And honestly, I think Reaper and Ninja are still superior to it in every possible way for frontline. Like Reaper is the S tier melee, then like Ninja, in my opinion, and Dragoon are like right behind it. Dragoon, yeah, Ninja and Dragoon are like equal, and then below it I put like Samurai and Monk, and I probably put like Viper in that tier for now, in like the third tier. Oops, wrong one. I've heard in CC though, for like solo queue it might be good because it can, because of its it could double back-to-back use its 50% damage mitigation ability to stay on Crystal. That was Brian Ricardo was like giving that insight when I asked him about it. So I would, this was a poor choice. But sounded like in light party it might not be very good either. We'll have to see. Now again, barely anyone's been playing it. Like it's only been available for like just under 72 hours, so a lot of jobs aren't, takes a while for people to really figure them out, honestly, their viability. I just feel like Viper is very squishy, and like in frontline it seems to be like super easy to, it also gives people just don't know how to play Viper, so but hitting recuperate isn't hard, so it's like I'm just constantly like when I'm playing on like the other jobs I know very well, I'm just bullying the shit out of every Viper I come across. Like they're easy kills, even when they're battle high. I'm like you're dead. Like they just can't seem. I've only seen like 1 or 2 players that I recognize their names who seem to have figured out Viper pretty decently and are putting up good numbers, but I'm also pretty sure they're queuing in a pre-made. So again, I think in a pre-made situation, any job can do very well. So I'm just like dismissing it as like you're in a pre-made, you have coordination. This isn't like the general this isn't the general experience with Viper, unfortunately. And honestly, even just because you can do well with it doesn't mean like it's... Oh, wait, where are we going? Whatever. Fuck it. We already did this. Let's just go here. Like half not paying attention right now. So honestly, I think they err on the side of making new jobs in PvP, not OP. When Reaper and Sage first dropped in 6.0, their rotations, they weren't either were very good right out of the gate. People had fun playing as them, but they were generally viewed as like in Old Feast and Frontline, they weren't viewed as very good. So I imagine Viper and Picto's toolkit are going to get overhauled in 7.1. What we have right now is just like a filler toolkit that's very derivative. They're very derivative of their PvE jobs. A lot of PvP jobs do not feel like a watered down version of their PvE counterpart. They actually feel very unique and different. So that's probably like the best indication that the toolkit we have for Viper and Picto right now are not going to stay in place for 7.1. So I also think it's kind of like pointless to learn them right now. I mean, it's fun to play them to like for historical purpose to know how they played, but I would personally not, just like I did with Sage and Reaper, I didn't put very much time into them in 6.0. I tried them out, got to know them, and I'm like, cool, I'm moving on until we get the real toolkit for them. Let me know if that works, because data center visiting was not working for me when I was trying earlier. We still didn't get this one, did we? Really interesting what machinist DPS and PV. Now we got some really yeah. You'll have to do the EX trials to get a sense of what DPS is for each job at the moment. So once you get to the EX trials, you can start getting some insight into how they how your jobs are gonna fare. But I mean, honestly, Savage will be like the real understanding of the gaps between the jobs in each class. Yeah, basically, like, we'll get to know how the gap between each of these, within each role, I guess role. I keep saying the wrong thing. I think class, it's role. I don't think any of the, I mean, okay, I'm someone who does, I mean, I raid Savage and Ultimate, but I haven't found any of the 3 dungeons I've done so far, I've not found particularly challenging at all. I mean, I'm doing them with Trust, the duty support, so maybe that's why I will default to that. I know for trials, it definitely makes trials easier because the support characters just go to the safe spots, and you can glean like pretty quickly, like, oh, the mechanic's going to do this. Not only will you be safe, but they kind of give away the mechanic. Yeah. But I think the first trial, Snakebird, normal version, story version. I can't skip this. I forgot. It only had a certain amount of mechanics, and it was like, oh, glowy. I won't say them, but yeah. I think once you were probably afforded to fail each one of them and live, and it's like, okay, now that you've seen what they've done, just pay attention. No, I remember that. People, like, when I did Heidelin last time, people watching my stream were visibly angry. I say visibly when I can't see them. They were voicing their anger very loudly in chat about how it was bullshit that the trust version were like, they were like, what the fuck? We wiped so much on Highland. How the fuck did the trust make it so you don't even wipe once? But eventually it will definitely be better to queue with people. Like after a first month, you don't want to queue with duty support anymore because it'll be so slow. Like you might get one new person and it's like, cool. We're still gonna melt it down in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, slow down. The only time I died was, what was it, the second dungeon boss? Because the AoE color looked the same as the ground floor. It was like a yellowish brown AoEs that were not circular or rectangular. They were triangular, like rhombus looking almost. And I thought I was standing in a patch of ground that wasn't marked by the AoE, and I was, and I got killed. I was like, wait a second, what? Yeah. I do think there should be just straight up return of like real hard mode versions. Because I can't get in, I'm playing on JP right now. I take one character through the MSQ on each data center, except I'm done with Materia. I'm not even gonna with Oceania. I'm not bothering with Oceania. Like that data center is just dead. There's no real point. I don't think my my European character is caught up though to Endwalker. It's still behind in Endwalker. This is kind of funny. So I don't know if I'm gonna.
My companions must.
Interesting. Can skip. Oh my god. Yeah. It sucks because of the time. It's like prime time right now. And you can't even data center visit right now. Like even the ones you're allowed to data center visiting is like crashing right now. So you can't even get off to go. And Dynamis looked like it was almost filled up. There were only 3 worlds you were eligible to visit. You just got in? Okay, it actually worked. Like Rafflesia's like the only one that seemed like, yeah. It was crashing for me. I might go try that then. Took 6 minutes to go through. Yeah, damn. Really, Shankly? Okay, I might go back then. I might try it. like the thing is, because everyone rushes to get back in. So like, if you wait, you don't like, you're not. You'll probably wait the same amount of time, but like, you're not like staring at a fucking counter the whole time with anxiety. Oh, this is the last one. I never tuned to this. Thank goodness. All right, we got all of them. I'm just gonna get to the first. Oh, I was traveling. I was getting ready to do the third dungeon. And I queued up for a trial to try and hit next level so I could get one of my new abilities before I went into the dungeon, and I got DC'd in the duty roulette trial. Oh wait, you can't select both? Wait, you can't select both? Interesting. I thought... oh, okay. That's a little interesting that you can't select both. Huh. In Endwalker, or sorry, in Shadowbringers, you could select both Alphino and Alisae's questline. I didn't know you can select both. That's sightseeing log, yep. Very important you get this. So you can always come back here if you want. Yeah, I wanted the ride to shoot Puff. We didn't get it. I'm sad we didn't get it. Gonna go unlock the new jobs real quick, and then I'll try going back to NA. Oh wait, they're not here. They're in Gridania and Ulda. Sorry. Oof. Neck crank right there. Damn. By the conjures. Whoa, wait, why can't I get Viper and... Eh? Why are they not here? What? Oh, Pictomancer. I meant Pictomancer. Why was Pictomancer? Where's Pictomancer? I thought it was there, but it wasn't showing up. This is Viper, yeah. Okay. So-called Viper. Roland Berry. Look at that. It's the FF11 name there. There is a item, Roland Berry. What, pie or something's in this? What was it? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot to go trade these in. Let me go do that real quick before I forget. Because they're expired now. And we were one short of another. Only have 5 left. No real way to do this. Huh? I think it costs 5, huh? Might as well get a 30 thing then. These are gonna be really easy to get. Let's do vegan burning. Alright, cool. Just want to clear that out. Alright, let's go get Picto real quick. Am I just not... what's going on? Why am I not seeing this job quest? Is there a reason? Oh, it was like a glitch. It just wasn't showing up. Weird. That's kind of interesting. Don't know why it wasn't showing up. Huh. No tweet from Final Fantasy 14, unless I missed it, about the servers all dying. Also, it's Sunday, so they're probably not going to reply. It's also very early in the morning. It's Monday for JP. Hey, stomps. We gotta get back into NA here in a second. We're gonna try because everything just NA crashed earlier. Alright, let's do Picto. Forgot you're supposed to do it. There we go. Oh, this is all level 80 gear. Okay, I see. So we need to go to shut up. Gilmore. I mean, I tried the white mage stuff in the media tour, and I thought they were like pretty promising. Ethereal Shift, having that so early, it's a level 40 ability, so having it getting it sooner is going to be a big changer for a lot of people. Man, we need accessories. Don't need the earrings. You're gonna have the EXP earring. Nice. Oh, you can buy all left side, I guess. So I have to convert that gear. We should do Viper first, though. Man. No. Why did that there? Weird. Sorry. Would I miss it if a little? I mean, no. I'd rather just have a smooth thing. I mean, I guess you could take it as a bat. Like, some people might figure it's like, oh, the game's not popular, but it'd also be like they finally like solved not like accommodating so many people at launch. Maybe a better way to view it. So they do. Oh, this last ring. Oh my god. Yeah, we really need to go do that. Oh yeah. Cordona. What's that here? me just go get that last accessory real quick. And then we'll see how much we have. A little, yeah, I've been leveling up Scholar actually alongside White Mage. Okay. Alright, so everything's good here. Let's go back and finish exchanging it. But I haven't, like, unlocked the good stuff on Scholar yet. Like Seraphism. Don't, not there yet. Oop, this way. And the graphic overhaul is pretty good. Nice. Okay. We've cashed out those. We're good. Nice. 200 Manderville gold saucer. Ugh. Disgustingly bad. So we don't have here. Didn't have anything to do there. Alright, new materia though. Hell yeah. Oh wait, I get a... Nice. Oh, I was so close to the mount. Oh no. Very good. All right. Do you feel like the story does a good job of being more new? Yes, I do. I definitely do. It definitely feels like a reset, quite honestly. Right, I think we're good here. Let me try going back to NA now. I have one thing I want to see. Here's about. Front line is more than 30 minutes. Oh yeah, am I still in JP though? Hand. As in JP language only. Okay. Frontline dead here. Alright. Let's log out. Let's try NA again. Let's disconnect. Yes. Rush to the store to catch up with a friend. So I hope it hooks me. Nice. See how bad this is. Jesus. The number has gone bigger, has not gotten smaller. But you said data center visit is working, so I'll do that. Go to Dynamis. Let's go to, I don't know. Unable to visit. Unable to visit. Unable. Yeah, not letting me do it. I don't know how some of you were able to do it. It's telling me no. So I don't know how it worked for some of you. Yeah. Yeah. It wasn't letting me do it. Los tacos are great. Good name for this expansion. I'm really shocked they didn't tweet anything out. I love this. Can someone explain how Dawntrail ruined Black Mage to a non-Black Mage player? I understand this is very nitpicky, but as a Hispanic person, I can't help but get the impression that the voice actors were asked to punch up their accents, and it comes across as forced, especially with characters like Galul Jaja, Wook Lamont, and 90% of the Hrothgar NPC cast. Likewise, there's characters in other zones, who speak with an American accent, but it feels a lot like a bunch of British voice actors doing their best attempt at an American accent. Dawntrail opens to mixed reviews on Steam. That's user reviews. reading some stuff about feedback. I'm reading the 14 Reddit right now, and it sounds like the Steam reviews, like the Dawntrail has mixed user reviews. I'm stopping reading because people are they're marking spoilers, but I don't want to actually see a spoiler, so I'm like, oh boy. Yeah, the Reddit, I'll stop reading the Reddit discussion. They're just like, you know, they don't say a name. It's like, does anyone comment? Like, I'm trying to get comments on the grapes of Dawntrail. Really, Square Enix? Big band jazz music for a Mesoamerican theme city? What a missed opportunity. Let's take a cue from composer Yutaka Minobe and Tatsuyuki Maeda in the classic JRPG Scars of Arcadia to hear what it would sound like to apply culturally appropriate music to Latin American theme zone. Okay, let's hear this. Hang on, let me kill 14 music real quick. Hang on. 1,000 players takes on average 15 to 20 minutes to get through the queue. If you thought DPS queues were bad. Oh, when can we put in the Dawntrail code? Tuesday, right? That's when we could put that in. The full code to unlock the full game, so you don't like it's early access. You'll like won't be able to connect in. That would have been hilarious if that's why everyone got DC'd. It's like no one put in their code. It's like, no, we all forgot. Oh, that's kind of nice. This suggestion for the job gauge and Pictomancer, you can use the simplified canvas and resize it so you could place it over your hotbar on those 3 buttons that activate each one. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I kind of like that. Might try that. The Viper Hood is Vera compatible? Is it? See some people complaining about the voice cut, not lack of voice cutscenes. I mean, yeah, this has been a thing. Someone made the tacos, the real tacos. Oh, must be nice. What is this? So what is it like leveling Viper? Oh, everyone applying. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh God, sorry. I love reading the Reddit sometimes. All right, Shankly. I'm gonna feed my cat again real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I see some people complaining about the questing experience. That there was very little diversity in what you do in the quests this time around. Like I mean, we've had like the point and click stuff, like where you gotta like, you know, was in Stormblood, like you had to use like the tranquil darts. Like Shadowbringers, you had to like hunt for the person up in the top part of Kalusia. That was like one. I mean, they have. No, I haven't. I'm only halfway through. I'm trying to think of like ideas they could do for quest activity. So like one, they have chocobo racing. There's chocobo racing in the game. You can make a quest to chocobo race. That exists. I mean, you do have existing like mini game stuff in there. You could have like a triple triad match be a quest. You could have, you know, any like the gold saucer activity. You could have a platforming quest. I mean, there are things they could do to mix things up within the scope of the existing game engine and game activities. We just need more mini games. Like an MMO, I think so now some people complained how 7 Rebirth had too many mini games for a single player game. I feel like 14 is the place. Put mini games. Wait, shit ton of mini games. Put them all into 14. Because we have a point and aim system, like we have the mini game, the shooting one on rails, the on rails shooter mid gallery game is in 14. We have that, the Air Force One ride. What is it called? You have like Dodge Yojimbo slash it. Like they could do some stuff. We have the Fall Guys. We have fucking Fall Guys. There's a Fall Guys mini game. Yeah, I would say like so far like strong positive. Like the graphics update looks amazing. They just gotta iron out some stuff so it doesn't like completely just like there's a lot of stutter here and there. I feel like this need to like patches will clean it up. The environments look I love them. I really like the locations we've seen so far. The hub town and the 3 zones I've been to, yeah, pretty good stuff. And the graphics update, you know, with older stuff is pretty good too, especially ARR. Yeah. Like it feels like it was worth the investment at this point. It's going to make people more inclined to play the game because it doesn't look so dated. So that was definitely a worthy investment. And I think it looks good. As long as you have like a rig that can like really, but even on like the lowest settings, I tried playing on the lowest settings. It still looked improved. Definitely, even like on the minimal settings, it still looks much improved. Like you're not getting the full like, oomph, like oh man, like effect, but like it's still like oh that does look better. Yeah. Also, I'm not happy that like they still it seems like they still haven't addressed leveling alts. I don't think leveling up alts should take that long. If you can hit level cap before finishing the MSQ with like because of how much experience you're dishing out. The thing is, side quests do not dish out a lot of experience, because I think their fear is if you just keep doing it all on one job, your like main job, you're gonna hit level cap really quickly, and then everything's gonna be trivial. But the thing is, everything syncs. All the instant content has to sync anyway. So like going through the fields and stuff, it's like whatever. You don't make the content like there's no stakes in the open world. Like there really isn't, and it hasn't been designed that way. Unless they want to fundamentally redesign the environments to be like Bozia or Eureka style, that you're never going to achieve that. So I don't like, just make the side quests give a shit ton of experience like the MSQ does. And so that like you could probably like I would say between the MSQ and the side quests, I want to be able to level up 5 jobs that way. Like I want 5 jobs to be able to be leveled up through all MSQ and side quests. That would be a nice, to me, one of each role. If I can get one of each role leveled up through just doing quest content, well, that's a good start. Yeah, for like the questing experience, I'm honestly getting tired of leveling up. Like the concept of leveling up, like it's becoming like less and less meaningful, honestly. I kind of wish we would stop. There's like no more, we're not like level 100, no more leveling up ever again. You're not gonna have to level up your primary level, but I'm all for like independent progression systems each expansion. If they're like tied, like if they make the new zones like Bozia Eureka style. I'm not talking about like field operations, like you have to go off into an instance area. It's like, no, the 6 environments, you have a specific like system in place, and it doesn't build. Yeah, so like imagine if Realm Reborn zones all had like literally the Eureka system. You could like level down technically, and you have like you have all that system in the elemental wheel, and that's how they did AR. And in Heaven's Lord's, like we're gonna do Bozia, so yeah, you've got 3 stats. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like it just say it's something to do with like the environment. It's like, oh, it's your reputation, and like, oh, they use different magic here, like the ether's different here. And so like whatever dumb story reason, I honestly I don't really care what the explanation is. I'm not gonna get like, oh, this doesn't make sense. I'm like, I don't care, because if it leads to good gameplay, I'm like, let's do this. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would know what? I think it would be pretty cool if, yeah, like what if they reworked eye level to be like gear, so that for all previous, like, yeah, your gear resets each expansion. You're like back, like it's equivalent, like you need to like, you know, there's like a gear progression starts over. But it like, well, what about old content? What if it just like, because of the sync, they overhauled the sync system? So if you just go into old content, it just sets you at the appropriate sync, no matter what gear you're wearing. It's like, we don't care what you're wearing. You queue into this instance, we're going to sync you at this level. And like, you don't need to worry about secondary stats or anything anymore. I mean, this would take an immense amount of work, I think, to tune this correctly. But if that's what it takes to give us like each new expansion, like we have to like reprogress with like our gear, like, and like the set of gear you have is something you're gonna carry throughout the whole expansion. It's like relic gear essentially. So you have a relic weapon and relic gear, and you're constantly working towards powering that up. Something like that would be, might be interesting. But I like, it would be fun if part of the progression was you had to work with the community. But then the thing is, this goes against everything they've been working towards recently, which is streamlining the game to be single player friendly if you choose to play it that way. What I'm proposing would blow that up. There would be no way you could play this game single player. You would absolutely have to play with other people, work together, and it'd be like a communal experience. It does. Honestly, I'll be honest, a lot of these ideas to improve 14, I think should be shelved and put into a new MMO from Square Enix. I honestly think at this point, they should let 14 run its course as is. Stay the course. Be like, that's it. This is 14. This is what 14 is going to be. It's not going to drastically change ever again. We're sorry. But we will be working on a new MMO, and it will have new systems and new style of progression. A lot of the things you're criticizing about 14, we will be addressing in a new MMO. It's like, because I think like the amount of work it would take, it feels like it would need another complete rework of 14. About the best they could offer, honestly, the best they could offer is overhauling the job system, breaking the 2-minute meta, breaking the job homogenization, going for unique identities. But it would immediately increase the skill gap and skill ceiling and the skill base, the skill floor. All that would be probably bumped up on every single job. So it would be less newcomer friendly for every job. It's like, whoa, how the hell? This is very complicated. Also, the average player would be like, my job is hard to play all of a sudden. There would be a bit of that. And then raid encounters might have to change design where it's like, wait, what? What do I have to do in this raid? It's a little bit different. But that would probably be the path forward. And honestly, I don't know if that would really help anything in the long run. It might chase off so many players that it's just like a handful of a core group of people who wanted this will stick around, but it just means 14's gonna start like dying or something if they do that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like at this point, if you're playing Final Fantasy 14 for one of the very following general reasons. One, the story. In which case, the MSQ of the expansion, it's literally doing what it's known for, what it does well, telling a story, and having characters, that have good development. I understand that some people are frustrated that you don't feel like the main character in this expansion, so at least from the amount I've played so far. But I would say like the story and writing and everything is like on par with what I expect. The stakes aren't there because it's not like we're not having the stakes. But I want to say like this is still fun and entertaining. People are comparing it to like a TV. It's like an episode of it. It's like going from a movie script to a TV episode. It's like sometimes that's okay. Sometimes it's okay. Like sometimes we don't need world-ending stakes. Sometimes it's fine to just have like a more slice of life, slower paced, take it easy type story. So I think if you're playing either for the story, in which case it's still doing that. It's still doing that pretty well, in my opinion. I still think, given all they're working with, yeah, A Realm of, if you go back and play A Realm Reborn, they have tweaked it, and it's not as bad as people. There was a point in time where people would tell you A Realm Reborn was like the worst fucking story ever, and it's like it has a few arcs that are very rough. Like the Company of Heroes arc, it's like, oh god, what are we doing here? But in general, yes, it's this world building because it's leading stuff. And I think the problem is we don't know where this is leading to. If it is, I'm only halfway through, and I don't know what bigger things await in the expansion. So I don't know if we're going to even be building up. This could be more of they can be starting to do an anthology where it's like each expansion is self-contained. I don't know. But like, that's the thing. We don't know. I don't know. And a lot of people still don't know where we're going with this. If it's going to be that, and can they do that well? Or is it building up to something larger and are going to be that well? So there's that anxiety, understand. And everyone's going to point to fucking Marvel because Marvel blew it after big stakes finished. And then all of a sudden it's like, what have we been doing this phase? It's boring. It's not building up to anything. Like, that thing is, they just don't have, like, they don't have a direction. It's not just they didn't have a direction. Their execution just like fucking sucked in a lot of like 90% of Marvel content. I still feel like what I'm playing so far in 14, the execution's still there. I'm not on camera, am I? I'm sorry. Yeah, I still feel like the execution is here so far when it comes to the narrative. Music's still on point. That one complaint aside that the Tuliolo theme doesn't sound Mesoamerican enough, but I mean, I feel like it fits, but I mean, sure. Like, I feel like the music is there, the environments look nice. It's fun to go through them once. Like, it is fun to like traverse them once. Repetitively going through them, like, yeah, like that's a different story. They don't give a very good reason to keep going back to zones. It's been a problem for the longest time, but in the context of just going through the story, it's pleasing to go through and see these new environments for the first time. The dungeons, so I was saying the dungeons are easy, but I do see, like, I feel like they're not like complete pushovers. I feel like you do have to like pay attention. And the first trial was pretty cool. I mean, so I'm just going to point out, I feel like the intended way is to play with the trust first on all content you can, and then go back in with other players. That might also help improve the general experience because people will see the mechanics and like, okay, if you're looking for that really hard, I don't know what to do experience, then you go to Extreme, Savage, and Ultimate, and like try not looking up guides. If you really want that experience, you go do that. That will make any kind of dungeon look like. Also, we're like very poorly geared right now. Like, this is always the case. Dungeons always all content feels a little bit more intense week one. Once you start having better gear, like if people next expansion who go through Dawntrail's MSQ in 3 years for the first time aren't going to think the shit's as hard because it's going to be easier because like we'll be better. Like they'll be able to be geared and stuff a little bit better because they'll be over leveled. They'll also be over leveled. Like that's the thing. This is the only time you get this type of experience. And there's this like tiny bit of pushback. I mean, there's definitely like ideas they could do. Like as I said, they could actually make real hard mode versions of dungeons that you could try after, you know, like difficulty settings, like the WoW route. They could just fully embrace variant dungeon for MSQ and to explain how that would work. It's like, wait, what the fuck? How would that work? Your first playthrough of a dungeon will be a forced path. You will have to go through the canonical route through the variant dungeon. But when you go back through it, when you queue up to re-queue for it for leveling or for tomes, you can get one of 6 different, like the 12 different variations. So that keeps it feeling like it doesn't make it feel as stale and redundant as quickly as like grinding other dungeons. That could be kind of nice. Yeah. So I think like a perfect balance would be a mix of MSQ dungeons that become variant dungeons after the first completion with difficulty settings. That's one solution I could see being implemented that could help spice up MSQ related content. Yeah, I don't know if it should be like randomized. Yeah, yeah, that's an issue that would have to be tackled with more feedback maybe from players, because this has never been implemented, so we don't know how. Well, but it would be nice to try it and get that feedback. So, variant MSQ dungeons with two difficulty settings. I would say story, hard mode, and like extreme. None of them is brutal as like Criterion Savage. Criterion Savage needs to get thrown out the window. Like I don't think that was a very good idea. Like base Criterion right now should probably be like the extreme difficulty, and then there needs to be a step in between variant and Criterion. That would be my argument for doing that. The other thing I would like to see that's plausible, that I don't think like shakes up anything too radically in terms of like this isn't Final Fantasy 14 anymore, is after, so when you unlock flight, when you've completed the MSQ in a zone and you've unlocked flight in that zone, so all the MSQ is done and you have flight, there should be an option to toggle on like field operations mode for each zone, and it becomes like a Bozy Eureka with critical engagements, new progression system, stuff you have to work towards with other players. It cannot be done solo, or should not be done solo, let's say. And there's like a special boss and a special dungeon you can trigger by doing all that stuff in each zone. And it should, honestly, they should tie that to like a gear system, kind of like Deep Dungeons gear system, where you like unlock, you enhance it. You can enhance a gear set, and there's a cap on each zone. And if you do all the zones, like you hit like max cap, and then like you have like really good gear. Like it actually would be like an option for a viable gear set for Savage Prog. It'd be like another option besides crafted and tome gear. Not better than Savage gear, but something that would allow you to walk into Savage and be like good to go day one. And then you could keep building upon it. In each patch, maybe they add a second phase to each of the zones. I can also see that getting a little overwhelming, so maybe it's just like once over and you're done. And honestly, I'd love that to replace the stupid fate system with the gems. So like if you were by progressing enough into that field operations environment of each of the major zones, that's how you unlock like what would have normally been the gem. Like you get currency, that's where you get the gemstones from. And then you get like those rewards and level up that way. Or unlock like higher tiers of rewards. The only thing I'm not entirely sure about is I saw someone suggest they had an opportunity here. I was reading a comment that because this Rite of Succession challenge involves 7 keystones. What if there were 7 different zones and you got to pick, or a few different zones that involve each of the different keystones, and you truly got to pick, because at the beginning you pick which one of the first 2 zones, but what if you could pick any of like up to 4 zones to go through? So like there's just more flexibility in where you go. But like if you've been paying attention to the story, certain developments happen because it is mostly linear, and I don't think those would be very easy to pull off if you were allowing people to bounce around. Everyone gets to pick like between 4 different regions to go through, and then the different combinations there. very few games who do like open world or like more non-linear progression. Every progression is technically linear to an extent, but like non-linear objectives. It's not even the correct way to say it either. Whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Being able to like bounce around between different objectives and complete them at your leisure. Very few games can do narrative well with that confines. Like Red Dead's one that come to mind, but even then it forces you have to hit. There's always like bottleneck points that you must hit this point so we can force a story beat on you before you're allowed to advance to something else. Whereas you get like Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, which like let you do shit in any order, and it feels like it. I don't think either of the new Zeldas do story very well. It's both of them were very lackluster in my opinion. So I think it's extremely difficult to have a true open world game with open like direction if you're doing and you want to deliver a very traditional, straightforward story. Now, if you want to do like a more world building, read documents and talk to a lot of NPCs to actually get the story, that's probably more doable. But I think a lot of people would be upset if 14 ever tried to do that because people like the more straightforward, traditional storytelling method of this. And it's also like a Final Fantasy staple. Not saying like a Final Fantasy game should, in the future should avoid attempting something different. But I think because 14 is so established, it'd be way too jarring to shake that up at this point. I think the most meaningful things you can do to shake up 14 are change how you interact with the field environments. Give us like more reason to be in them, more stakes to be in them. Change up dungeons. Take what you've done with like variant criterion and work those into like MSQ format, like we were saying earlier, and refine the difficulty, so that we have like two or three difficulty options, like story hard or story hard and extreme. Leveling, I would like to see them maybe reevaluate the leveling experience. What was the other one? I'm forgetting the last one I wanted to say. Oh, gearing. Oh God, this has been a long one for a long time. I think it is incredibly problematic how much time and effort needs to go into gearing up all your jobs. For a game that makes it so easy to switch between all your different jobs, it's a pain in the ass to have them geared to play any content beyond story content. It's like or basic anything above like Raid Alliance. So like extreme, I think you can get away with most extreme trials with like your MSQ gear, but like for Savage, you really need to be geared correctly. And so if you want to participate in Savage or Ultimate, you really need to have the right gear for your jobs. And yeah, it's very limiting. It's incredibly restrictive for that content. And honestly, if that's the content where gearing matters the most, then it shouldn't matter. Like, it's like, oh, if extremes and easier, it doesn't matter what gear you wear. That's like, okay, then look at where gearing matters and reevaluate the gearing progression for that. But we don't want people to like be done too quickly. It's like, no, people want to do the content. Being able to and being able to do the content on multiple different jobs will increase the activity because more people want to I want to try on this job. I want to do it on this job. But when you have that barrier, this job doesn't have the right gear. I don't how much time and effort it's gonna take to gear this. It's like, that's where people start saying, I'm done with Savage. I did it on my healers or tanks, and it's like, I got my gear, but shit, I don't want to have to gear my my DPS classes or vice versa. So you lose player pool that would otherwise be participating longer in that content. So I think it's better for the health of that content and the longevity. And then to accomplish that, I just think it needs to be easier to get raid caliber gear. So there's tome, crafted, and then savage drop should always be like the best because you're rewarded for completing it. But like the step below, the gear that allow you to complete it in the first place is tome gear and crafted gear. And then the raid gear from the story versions of the raids. Those are like the three sources. I think they need two other sources of gear. Alliance raids should give you, it's a catch-up patch at that point. Alliance gear should be the same eye level as it should be. It's dear Lord. Why am I blanking right now? Help. Hang on, let me just look up Alliance raid. Final Fantasy 14. Good God, why am I? No, I don't want a video. There, level 90 gear guide. Thank God. Okay. So the highest level gear, not weapons. This is weapons. Where's gears? Okay, gear. So the highest level gear is from Savage or Augmented Tome gear. So those are the two sources of like the highest level gear for the end of Endwalker, I-660 gear. So you had the Thalia gear. That was the Alliance raid, gave you 650. And then there was the augmented crafted gear. That you could get to 650. So there's crafted gear at some point should be able to be leveled up to max level. I think you just need to use the upgrade mats. Use the upgrade mats to twine, and solvent's the weapon. Whatever the other one, the right side. Where you should be able to use the left side and right side upgrade at some point to upgrade your crafted gear to max eye level. The 6, like in the context of Endwalker, crafted gear should eventually, like at 6.5, crafted gear should have been able to be brought to 660. The Alliance raid gear should be 660. And then there should be another way. So that's 4 sets of 660 gear. There should be a 5th option to get the max eye level gear. I do. I have applied before. They haven't had a new job posting in almost a month. The last job posting that was even remotely related to like my honest skill set, there was a game capture position, and I got rejected 24 hours after applying. I'm like, but I think someone mentioned to me they just rehired someone who had been laid off, which that's awesome. Like, absolutely should be bringing back staff who got screwed over by a layoff. Like, yeah. All right, do we dare tempt fate again? Should I just go into the trial? I mean, yeah, let's just go into the damn trial, man. Fuck it. I'll after the first boss, I'll be leveled. But hang on, we need to eat some food real quick. What sucks is in about 45 minutes, I'm gonna have to go grab dinner and run out for a little bit because I don't want to take too long. We still can't switch out anyone, can we? Wait, what?
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I won't let you down.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear it. Let's go. I'm not gonna risk this. We're just gonna go. Where's the music? That looks very Souls-like. Those are all babies, by the way. Dead babies are in there. Oh, is this gonna be? Oh, I thought we were gonna put like stones in here, like Karn. No DPS Sage, I know. This feels a little bit like was it Rivali? Not Rivali. The Shadowbringers dungeon. The one in Ratika Greatwood. Feels a little bit like that one so far. Oh, 4 enemies this time. How nice.
You underestimate me.
Pretty good music. Hearing the Pictomancer sound effects, man, I'm never gonna get over those. They're so goofy sounding to me.
Try this. You underestimate me.
I thought that was a summoning stone for a second. I looked too quick, like the person doing like the in Elden Ring. Sorry, I thought that was that. Damn, Alice, I took a hit. So do you want to swift cast after your 3rd hit of Glare 4? Like swift cast into Glare or swift cast into Holy? Because of that delay? I gotta pay attention to that. Stun them. Bad tank. Bad tank. Oh, that's a dungeon I want to try. The one with the stone statues you have to pull into the light. Why am I forgetting its name? Because pulling it into the light, I want to see how that light looks. And it's an older dungeon, so hell yeah. No, not Karn. It ends with that boss fight, that stone statue fight, where it's like this thing you see in Shadowbringers trailer, but it casts healing spells and it reverses. It like does like dark and then light spells. It's not Karn. I can look it up after I get out of here. It's a Realm Reborn or Heavensward dungeon, I forget, but it's a dungeon that first appeared, I think, in Realm Reborn, and then it's the hard mode version of it, I believe. Is it hard mode Karn? Am I actually? No, I thought hard mode Karn was different. Hey, look, it's a manta ray. Feather ray. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't pull or precast. Immersion. Oh yeah, what's your immersion? So right here, do you swift cast? I think you do. You swift cast there. Wait, get away from my people. I think this is stay away.
You underestimate me.
Wait, what? Stop moving. Oh, I failed. Ooh, what did I do wrong? Was I supposed to keep moving? Copious bow dodging. Hey, it's Byaku! Get Yoshi P singing, please. Why is Kryl holding hate? Oh shit. Oh, it knocks them away. I get it. Got it. Oh dear, careful. Okay, what does this mean? Oh, Feather Ray special attack when cast. Wait, what? I wasn't even doing anything. What the fuck? I was trying to read the thing. Did I get hit by an AoE when I wasn't looking? Fuck. I was trying to read the tooltip. Oh, okay. I was trying to read the tooltip. Fucking hell. That's funny. Sorry. Trying to read the tooltip on my debuff. So you shoot off something. That's like okay, yeah, it's jet spray. Okay, I get it now. But you can't look away. It shoots towards, right? Always or no? I should test that next time. I'll stand behind my... Okay, so this is bullet hell. This is it knocks the bubbles back, so the safe spot will be here. Oh, I'm shooting bubbles. That's funny. Huh. Why? Yeah, that's a good PvP mechanic. Right. Come in.
You underestimate me.
Hold still.
Medica 3. Ooh. Oh shit! Can you saw the children in here? Oh, that was back before. Is it a platform? Like an elevator? Oh no, we're gonna drop down. Souls games tell me this is gonna be bad. Okay, or good. Sometimes it's scripted. Miner's. What do they call it? Miner's Mark. Ew, spider. Clive art, yep. It's because I lost a bet to Kyle. Good, I said Final Fantasy 16 would absolutely have create a character. Yoshi P let me down. Okay, there was network technical difficulties. It wasn't a DDoS attack, according to Skrinix. They just tweeted about the server issues. So the next skill I get's at 98, which is 2 Tetracast. And then the level 100 skill is the complement to Temperance. I get a ability that activates there. It's taking forever to kill these. I feel like I'm hearing some how do you pronounce it? Anider, or whatever the Shadowbringers dungeons, the 2 water like underwater ones, the one you got the whale, and then the one that has like the radio music. What's up? That was a twist of a status 9 had. Trouble spread half of any physical damage. Like, I don't want to heal you. Use Bloodwetting. I hope they become leaders so they're not allowed to fight anymore, so they can't tank. That's not healing gear. I want this gear because I believe this gear is now better than... Or maybe it's not. Oh, this is accessory, so I can't really judge. I mean, I'll guaranteed get 1 piece. Oh, these stone statues are totally coming to life up ahead. They are rats. Yo, is this tropical freeze? Oh, shit, it is. I want to see the new... Oh my god, that effect is so nice. Giving them 2 regen heals here. Take that. That was driving me insane. I don't usually have something there, so I'm like, what is this? What is this? Laser puzzles? Oh. Looks like you don't do any damage. Oops. Yeah, lots of angry cubes. This is why it feels like that dungeon from Shadowbringers.
Now I'll show you.
Benny. More casting. Oh wait, only 2. We're fine. Kill that one so I can live. Second boss. All right. Please wait for me to cast this time. Oh shit, I potted too soon. Okay, mob, how about you actually activate so I don't lace my pot? Okay. It's a big mech. I gotta re-up the dot here. Mirror maneuver. It's gonna go the other way, or is it gonna go straight across? Okay, so it reflects. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see that last part there. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's just a simple dodge. All right, mirror maneuver. Just gonna hit that, and then it's gonna hit that circle over there. Yeah. So does it expand based on its arrows? Okay, I see. Gonna hit that one right there. That. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Not healing gear. Yeah. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? What the? Some Zonai tech going on here, huh? More block monsters. Look like solar panels. A little bit. What the hell? What? The hell? Am I in like turn? Am I back in coil? Oh, whoa. All right, we got some future tech here. Want to see a big pull? Make it interesting.
You underestimate me. I have you now.
Hold still. Back off.
Yeah, you like that trope? No tech, then all of a sudden, awesome tech.
Hold still.
How's the other thing not dead yet? Someone tap it. Jeez. Briefing DPS right now. Alright, let's see what's up. Cloud, stop. I know. What the heck? Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. A torso boss. Cloud, stop. Hey, the first auto hit me. Look, it's Titan. It's Titan. I'm gonna stay in it. Do I get knocked back? Yeah. Can you knock me off the edge? hell yeah. It's just, it's E4. Yes, I can get knocked off. Awesome. By the way, that was a griefing DPS. DPS you need to adjust for healers. Bad DPS. I'm not gonna heal you. That was poor form. You need to adjust. Oh god, Alisei is just not gonna heal, right? Fine. Have to do this modified opener because Hank can't fucking do aggro. Look at them not adjusting. Griefers. Oh, those go off way late, though. Oh, those go off in the empty spots. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Huh. It's okay, it's the mechanics stance. Left and right. Okay, so there's a slam part there. Whoops, didn't know that. The slam goes off first. Okay. I thought it was going to go off after. That's funny. This is the first fight where, yeah, it actually has mechanics that can kill you. The other, yeah, because he can fall off. Ouch. It really hurts, Cloud. Not cool. Trial's a griefer, man. You have to wait, bud. Oh, they delay that so you can get some time, yeah. My EA's not over there. Bye. Oh, a robe. Nice. Good. Yeah, I legitimately thought it was going to be dodge the punches, then knock back. But yeah, they did it reverse. That's kind of good. What is that guy? Lancer, of course. We got a new robe, though. Ooh. Man, come on, stop this. Item comparison. Oh, yeah, this is better. Can't dye it, though? What is this shit? You can't dye the robe? Okay. Is this... Wait, what? I thought you could dye dungeon gear. Am I not remembering correctly? Cloud, you're like circling around me, scratching me, biting me. Oh, shit, bud. She kitty too.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Zonai Tech.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allegheny.
Nah, they did the meme.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it doesn't appear to be reminiscent of their design.
That's good. That's City of Gold right there. Looks like a temple. Looks like some Destiny looking shit right there.
A golden light. Could it be?
I don't know. It looks like Destiny. Stargate. All right, Cloud. Can you just give me a few minutes till this cutscene ends, and I'll give you some more food, baby? I promise.
There's something on the other side. But how did
Okay.
it get
Ouch.
over
That
here?
really hurt. Bud. No. Look at that. Bad kitty. Ouchie. That hurt. Whew. Dug his claws in there in my leg. Ow. Alright, trying to keep him calm by rubbing his neck here and his chin. Agitated now. I know you're hungry, but this is not
Apparently.
ask for food. Come on, you know better. I'll give you food in just a second, I promise.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Please give me a break in the cutscene here. Crow's like, I'm not sure. Gozer appears. Choose the form of your destructor.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Ah. Not ass. It's not Allegan's. It's Charlene's this time.
How do we open it?
How
Come and look
indeed.
at this.
No pause. Ta. Yep. There you go.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, it wasn't a gate, it was a barrier. Shit, I thought it was like a teleport gate.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh shit. That looks very looks like Xenoblade right there.
Is this it? Is it Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Hey, I like Noel. I'm having a good time with it. Hey, we're about to get to the halfway point twist, though.
Well done. Well done, indeed.
Oh shit. Wait, was he invisible? Wait, what? Was he cloaked? Or,
You, my dear daughter,
or did the camera angle just come from underneath him, from behind and underneath his legs?
triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
Okay, it did. Okay. I was like, wait a second. It's a weird choice for that shot, in my opinion.
We made it to the end.
Are we sure? But Krau's not happy because he's like, nah, there's got to be more.
You seem more perplexed than
Yep.
joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
All right. Good curiosity.
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
All right. And it's like expansion ends now. See you in 8.0. Yo. Okay. Give me a sec. God wants more food. I'll be right back. So I'm just gonna. I just want to get the zone complete for this other thing. I'm actually gonna go run and get my like food and stuff. We've actually been here for 5 hours, so let me just get this real quick. I didn't get this zone right here, or this little pocket. So I'm gonna run and go grab my food real quick and bring it back. So I'll be gone for about like 20-ish minutes, maybe 30 minutes. So a little bit of a break here, and then I'll resume. Oh, you can go above the. Oh, because it's. That's so cool. I forgot. Yeah. And then you come down here in the atmosphere and lighting. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's sunrise. Oh, man, that is good. That's really good. Oh, that's a sunset. That's the west. Players here. Sucks I cannot dye this outfit. That is a letdown, in my opinion. Oh, there's a new quest. Oh, the hunts. I didn't unlock hunts. Or new hunt stuff. Grab these two. Alright, we'll chill over here. It's less crowded. Less crowded, my ass. It's not less crowded over here. All right, so yeah, I will. No, I'll wait here. I'll wait here. This is a good spot. So let me order this. All right, so yeah, I'll be back in like 20-ish minutes. All right, and we'll resume. So I'm gonna leave you some tunes here. See you in a bit.